Alright guys, I am back. Hopefully everything is working. Oh, I have things messed up. Give me a sec. There we go. Alright guys, so welcome back to another world of Vault Hunters. Or another round of Vault Hunters. So for a while, I'm not good at this. So, I've been playing this game for a while today. Since my last stream. I really can't talk today. Must be the blinding lights. Anyway, if you look around, things have changed since my last stream. I've added a carrot farm. Got my boyfriend, who is currently on the server, actually in a vault, actually level 12. Interesting. Got him to bring me some carrots. So I've got carrots. I've got a full melon pumpkin farm going here. It's not really necessary, but it'll be nice for if the vault altar calls for it. And it'll make it easier for in the future when I inevitably decide to build a redstone version of this farm. I'll have all the stuff I'll need for that, because I won't have to worry about trying to find seeds. And I know I'll probably just put it here as well, but this hole will have to be dug up to build a new farm. Otherwise, there's a few other things I've added throughout my base besides from that down here. I was trying to kill skeletons or something because I wanted to finish the altar that I had going. Also put it up on a little block so it looks a little better, because it's a little weird having the button just sitting out. Might want to put it on maybe blackstone to match the top, or either blackstone or obsidian or something to just put it on top of instead. Because the stone blends in a little bit too much and the stone button blends in a little too much. But other than that, it looks okay-ish. But I was out fighting some mobs. I was fighting random mobs at night because I needed arrows for the vault altar. And a creeper blew up a little hole here and I decided to make this a villager trading hall. Headachy brought me, Ninja, my boyfriend, brought me some villagers yesterday. So I've been trading with them, got them to give me some emeralds. I am fully enchanted, which is nice. I'm very happy to be fully enchanted finally. And as you can see, I have this fully enchanted up. I have that with mending and unbreaking. So this should be fine for in the vaults. I could put netherite on this, but I think I'm going to save my netherite. I'm going to end up getting a vault chestplate soon enough. Maybe the next vault, who knows? The rest of the vault gear is up to what it should be. I could put depth strider on those boots. Do I have enough emeralds? I do not. It's okay. Also, I've been working with the animals. Didn't get very far with them. Cows are at 28, the sheep 32. I only fed the pigs once, so they're only 13. Chickens are doing pretty well. They're really big already. 282 of them. I have been trying to wear down my bread. I've decided I'm no longer eating bread. And it's not going to be the food from the villagers. I'm currently eating, or going to eat, the cooked chicken from the chicken. Because chickens are very easy to get. I just get a whole ton of them because I just keep getting seeds every single time I clear out this farm here. So I think that the eating chickens are going to be the best way to go. Also got this all set up. I have the vault crystal all ready to go. Recently clicked off of that. So level 3 crystal. I have the vial, the health potion going. I have the shard pouch ready with my shards already in it. Usually what I'd like to do in this game is I like to have multiple shard pouches going. So I might make a second shard pouch. Oh, nice! Cool. I've also got this pickaxe going. I don't have anything on it. I don't have any of the jewels on it. Because while I do have some nice jewels here, which I wouldn't mind putting on it, like maybe the copiously... Maybe this, Gilded Affinity and Copiously, I don't know. I might hold on to this one for a sec. Item quantity could be... that's not good. Some of these jewels I could put on it. I just haven't gone through that. And you know what I should do next? Before I run into any vaults, I should make all of my stuff that I really, really want. So... these blocks here, this unobtainium, is actually a really awesome block. So you just use 4 of it, and it makes blocks. These blocks are really cool looking. They're really difficult to break, but they're breakable. It looks like a broken texture. It's not. It's just made to look that way. It's gonna take me a minute to mine it. And yes, it does drop. So mining up and down with it won't be good, but it's okay because I do have feather falling now on my boots. So that should make it a little easier. But the fun thing with these blocks is I can just take put them in there, pull them out, throw them back in, pull them out, throw them back in, and just increase their size over and over. Until I have a whole ton of them. Got to the pirate ship room. Cool. Wait, what was the pirate ship room? 13 stacks of bronze for... before I stopped. Cool. I don't even know if I know what the pirate ship room was. Must be new, never seen it before. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of the pirate ship room. So... could be interesting. So weird question, Mike. I've never actually asked you. Who is Headachy? Do you know him personally, or is he just somebody who watches your Twitch? Very long time viewer. Oh. Interesting. Getting all them transmogs, let's go! So we're gonna be doing this for a little while just so I have enough blocks. New box just for Vault Armor soon, yeah. Mike, are you in a voice chat on your server or? Yeah, we can VC. Hopefully I have things set up properly that it'll go to that. Hello.
Holler.
How are things?
Not bad. Let me turn the stream down a smidge. There we go. Oh crap. I put down one of those difficult blocks to pick up.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. Just so I'd say I'm organizing, but I don't need to anymore. But I did steal some of those pirate flags from the pirate ship, and now I'm gonna decorate my weird house with them. Because why not? Oh yeah, I also picked up player heads.
Cool.
That's interesting.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh goodness. And I found stacks of gunpowder. I didn't even know. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't even think that was a thing.
You found stacks of gunpowder.
And, on the pirate ship.
Ah.
It's logical. It's just strange. I wanna. Yeah, I'm also decorating my house with little parrot heads. It's a neat little room. Oh, I also did something. I made something weird.
Did you?
When you went to get lunch. You can make a safe.
Oh yeah, you can.
Didn't know that was a thing, so I did it.
I think you can also make a fridge.
Oh, thank goodness! I was really hoping so.
Yes.
They have that in the what's that zombie mod that I was playing for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have like fridges and drawers and sinks and whatnot, microwaves. Can we do microwaves?
I don't think there's microwave. Actually, I don't know if the fridge is a thing.
Oh, hello.
No.
Well, that would suck. But
Maybe
there
it's
are
not.
some interesting things here. Chemical dissolution chamber. Am I reading that right? I don't know. Chemical
Potentially.
washer, elite chemical tank. There's some interesting thingies. Oh yeah, there's a fridge. It's like a little mini fridge.
Ah, yeah.
It's literally an iron door, and I'm doing it. Okay, I need that and where's my wood?
I'm just making a lot of the unobtainium.
That's a good thing to do. It's necessary.
Yes. Because we like unobtainium.
I mean, the unlimited meme block of meme blocks? Yes, please. Okay, I need that. Yes, please. Sweet. And then I need you. And I need you. And your refrigerator. Sweet. I don't have a kitchen. I don't even know how I'm going to do it. I'm just going to put it upstairs. I'll put it next to the couch. It's a mini fridge next to the couch. Look at that. Cool. This is absolutely all almost 100% unnecessary. And I'm totally fine with it. Speaking of titanium, I do I got like 700. I should probably make a little bit more.
Got like 700. I should make more.
Well, I went through it pretty quick. Ish. I also don't have to worry about it later.
True.
And since I'm not live, I don't have to stress doing it faster.
You don't have to stress doing it faster.
Well, no, because I'm gonna be like, okay, I gotta go be vaulty or bouncy. I started doing things I have absolutely no attention span right now.
Really?
Well, because there was so much stuff that I've done since you were on, but I want to talk about all of it. I started decorating the weird things outside of my base I was talking about. The kind of stuff that you'll know you're in my area when you fly by on the map kind of things.
Okay.
Nothing laggy, just stupid.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's nothing new for you.
Exactly. Boop, boop. Yes, and here, wait, if I do this.
Yeah, I should probably feed my chickens again.
Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah, good point. I should.
I have a full stack of 64. There we go. Now I have 314 chickens.
You have a problem.
I do not. I definitely don't.
Oh no, no,
No.
I firmly believe that KFC may come banging down your door soon.
Bang down my door because they want to offer me a deal to get all the chicken. Because I'm so good at getting the chicken that they're like, we'll offer you a deal. You give us money. You give us chicken, we give you money.
It's getting to a point where your chicken addiction is starting to meet some kind of alcoholic or meth addiction. It's a thing.
Nah, I think there's nothing wrong with my chicken addiction.
As your voice gets shaky as you talk about the chickens. I'm fine, scratches chin. Chicken delicious, rubs skin on face. It's so crunchy. Oh man. Yeah, we're weird. It's a thing. Bloop. Bloop. So Serena has taken over my entire bed
Okay.
with all of her stuff in.
Okay. What did you expect?
I mean, usually she brings like 3 or 4 when I go to lay her down. Now, from where I lay my head to where you lay your head is Serena and stuffed animals. There is no gap.
Okay. That is child.
How am I going to sleep?
You're not allowed to sleep. You have child.
Fair enough. Minecraft all night it is.
Okay, so
Man, how the hell did that happen? What? Time out.
I don't know if shovel is that important for vault. Take this. I take this.
That's all.
I'll throw that there-ish.
You're doing Volt?
I'm planning on it.
Nice. Oh, it's all rainy outside. Actually,
It is all rainy.
I need to go kill some zombies. I need to start stacking up on rotten flesh. Okay. I got I got about 1,200 of that stuff now.
I never did enchant my sword, but I think that'll be fine. I'll probably end up with a vault sword at some point anyway.
I'm surprised you don't have one yet.
Yeah, no, I've only done one vault. I only got 3 pieces of vault gear.
Ah, fair enough. Do you want to borrow one?
No?
I have way too many.
No? Oh wait, before I do that, I should do a bounty. Now, it's
Yeah.
not part of my quests yet, but I'll be doing it anyway. Do I want to kill spiders, mine 2 Alexandrite,
Ow.
mine 3 Painite? I'm gonna try to do the Alexandrite. Mine 2 Alexandrite in the vault, so that shouldn't be too hard.
It reminded me I did the bounty when I was in there.
So,
Yeah,
we're gonna run that.
that I had quests to do.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm gonna run this down now.
There we go.
I have completed a quest. Yay.
Lame Rookwad. I gotta kill 7 Vault Fighters in my next one. That's cake. I'm gonna open us upstairs.
Now I have that in here. So this is an interesting vault. It's mycelium.
Oh. Oh. I don't think I've been in that one yet.
Tell me mushrooms are my guys, or are my enemies.
Mushrooms.
This is just telling me that this is my start room. I'm heading south. I'm ignoring this room, just in case.
No, I mean it's a good strategy.
Yeah.
It was your idea. I just adopted it. Should I'm probably gonna go upstairs and smack some chicken.
Okay.
Hold on.
See if I can find any monoliths and any spawners or anything. Oh, this is a...
And not smack cow.
This is a slime vault.
Oh, that's
Dissipate, please. Nice.
ow. Damn it. Okay. Cook the chicken. Cook the pork.
I'm gonna go back here. This room is kind of confusing. I see a obelisk thingamajigger. Oh, that's a mushroom man!
Oh no, that's adorable.
That's adorable. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, how awesome would it be to make some kind of mushroom man golem? If it's not a mod already, it needs to be.
Build a chest. Any mobs? No mobs. Okay. Jewel.
Oh.
Mining. Ignoring the copper. I don't need that. All the junk in here.
I've been taking it just because I've had that. Well, not obviously here yet, but I've had it called for in the altar. As a matter of fact, actually, I'm actually looking at a completed altar right now with copper in it. And since I am a whore for vaults, I don't want to do anything outside of them.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna make some vault platinum. We're doing.
Nothing? Nothing spawned. I definitely like the emeralds though. Okay.
Look at that.
What are you?
Yes.
Regeneration. Okay, there's nothing here.
I'm gonna sit on the couch and watch it rain. No, I'm lying. I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna fight zombies.
Is there a way up? There's gotta be a way up in this room, right? I'm not gonna even bother. It seems very difficult to get up. Mushroom Man! He died very easy.
I love those things.
Server backup in progress. Wait, how is there a server backup again? I thought there was one not too long ago. You're 20 mana? Take it. Yay. All my friends, die! Thank you. Ooh. And... thing. I'll just get that much easier to complete. Okay. This is my way back up. Now the question is, do I want to go up? There is a way up right here. And I would like more loot.
I need coal.
Gilded chests. Nice. Is that the only thing there? I think so. Ooh, coin pile. Don't destroy my pickaxe for this. Things that I don't have the affinity for. Okay. See another thing over there. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. This is not my way back down. How did I get up here? This way. I'm in a dead-end room, which is wonderful. There's gotta be a way up somewhere here. There is ways down. Down is pretty well open. I think I'm gonna go up first. Ah! Vault complete. Ooh. Ores. And I do have a... I do now have a Silk Touch pickaxe. So everything is Silk Touched. Oh, you're only a tiny slime. You're gonna be not bad for me. There's nothing here. That was a disappointing POI. I heard something burn out. This is an ore room, because all the POIs appear to be ore POIs. Ooh, black opal. Oh, bounty complete. Yay! I need a different... Actually, let's put whatever I can into here. This was the other one that burned out on me. Scallium. Let me make sure everything gets picked up too. This room made it very easy for me to complete my bounty. An interesting POI I've never seen before. House. I'm hearing something. There it is. Cool. Well, this was a good room. Let's head back and then head a different direction. This is my start room. Okay. Let's head west. This looks like a special room. Oh. Oh, this is a gilded Omega room, isn't it? This appears to be a gilded Omega room. Nice. So how do I get anywhere? There's stuff in here. The issue is, what do I want from the gilded chest right now? Besides, like, gold. Not really much. I mean, jewels are nice. Jewels are very nice. That reminds me, I actually can get jewels from gilded chests, so yeah, definitely. That was that. Oh my gosh, it's lost. Should I take the lost book? I'm gonna take the lost book. Oh no. Oh, I can't even believe that it's a thing. That's actually hilarious. Are you still in what VC with me? Or no?
Can you hear me?
Oh. Now I can hear you. What the heck is that? It's so cute! According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take that book because it's 100 pages.
Yes. Yes. What space is left on that?
That is great.
That's...
Have you ever gotten this room before?
No, and that is glorious.
Yes.
At the moment, I'm kind of just going through my quest log.
Awesome.
Uh,
I like the piano that's here.
acquire a Vault Forge. Okay, that's easy enough.
Yeah, I think I got everything from this room that I could possibly get. This was awesome. I guess there's nothing in this statue in the middle. 'Cause I didn't see anything, unless there is, and I just didn't notice it.
That's weird. Oh, forges.
There could be something up higher. Who knows? Oh, it might be... that's just glowstone up there. Yeah, no. I don't think there's anything up there. I have 4 minutes. I'm gonna go into this next room and see what's here.
I need this.
That was funny, though. Wow, this actually spawned a bunch of mushroom man.
I really like those things.
They're so cool.
Dudes.
They're so cute.
That's adorable. Oh, that's magnets. I didn't get. I ought to make a magnet next. Gotcha. And I'll get Vault Alloy for that. You don't say.
I'm gonna go start heading back then. That was funny.
Oh,
Best
no.
vault. That was
This is
great.
my first one I've seen, and it's actually quite good.
I didn't get everything from over here either, but
I love this room.
Eh.
This room is gorgeous.
it is really pretty.
I will say, I still prefer the ornate castle.
Well, yeah, ornates are better chests in general anyway. Ah, I have messed up water. Cool.
The hell? What?
You didn't see the water?
No, I see it. I'm just confused.
It happens.
Actually have, there's a chunk of world between me and Headachy where the whole world is wrong.
Yeah. Chunk errors are fun, aren't they?
I almost fell into it and it was damn near to the bottom of the world. Although I kind of want to go into it and explore because it's a hole to damn near the bottom of the world.
Ooh. I got a kiwi.
I keep finding those bitter lemons. Right.
Lemons are good. They're useful.
It wants me to make a magnet.
Okay, I have a minute. I might as well walk back up. Oh, wait, that was a burger piece. This room generated incorrectly or something.
Alright, so Vault Forge wants what for magnet? Magnets.
Yay!
Oh. Okay, hello.
8,000 XP. Not bad.
Nice.
It's nighttime! No!
Do I need to go sleep?
I take care of it.
Okay, because I've just been kind of crafting and whatnot.
Oh, and I am level 5. Let's go.
Why did I do that? No, I was fun to do that. Alright, so... Magnets. Craft magnet. Magnet crafted. Bloop. I mean, magnets don't do anything different, right? Like, I don't know why we roll it. Is it always just the same? No, why? Oh my.
I was gonna say, I think they can roll stuff.
Yeah, 3.3 range plus 1.9 range on top of that, and 2 velocity. That's pretty good, actually. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Let me take a look, because I have another vault magnet. What do you do? That one's actually much better, but it's also one that I found in the vault. Okay, so that's
Got
done.
random books now.
Vault alloy. Artisan station. Yes, please. Let's do more things.
Okay. Now the question is, what did I exactly get? So I'm gonna pull out the vault stone that I know is just vault stone.
I need essence. I need to pick up 2 of these.
That gets into there.
And right. Oh yeah, chromatics. Yeah.
Well, the less interesting stuff.
There we go. And now, artisan station. Sweet. Okay, so what do you want me to do with an artisan station? I get it. Okay, so let me get plates. So you guys be there. And then I need alt bronze, which I have so much. I can break down a couple of the golds, silvers. Yeah, because I do. Oh my lord, I don't need. There's an incentive. There's so much money.
There's so much money.
So much money. I have like 2 vault platinums and still stacks of other stuff.
Mhm.
The vaults have been good to me. My refrigerator is needs to move a little bit. What if I put it here? Nope, that's still not. And that no. Oh, you know what? That's cool. So what does it want me to do now? Acquire an art station. Done. Reroll an earpiece with a wild focus. Okay. So wild focus has plenty of those. Cool. Now do it. Ooh, that actually made that much better.
What was my actual quest I'm supposed to be doing? But it actually wants me to just...
Hey, speaking of quests, what is my next one? Acquire a vault recycler. Well, okay.
Yay! I have an ultra. That
Nice.
was from a bounty.
Heck yeah.
Also gave me a lot of emeralds for that bounty.
Okay, I need lava. Well, actually, I has bucket. And if I wandered towards Hedeki's place, there was lava and hole. So what's your next goal, plan, mission? What you doing?
So I set up another bounty. I'm going for mining 3 painite ore. I have stuff to do yet. I don't have a plan yet because I still have to organize stuff. So give me a few minutes to come up with a plan. I can only do one thing at a time. Multitasking is not a thing.
Not on the weekends, anyway. Oh no. It's not Cole. Are you Cole? Sir, are you Cole? You look like, oh, is that?
It says my name's not Cole.
I hope not. This will make this a very strange relationship.
It's actually Dylan.
I've always been into Aiden's. I guess this might be over.
You don't get that joke, do you?
No idea.
Cole and Dylan Sprouse.
Oh, what?
Cole and Dylan Sprouse, the guys from the kids from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's just after my time. So not. Where is lava? Wait, I'm pretty sure I just look at the map and I'll see it. Oh yeah, if I head out this way.
There's another blessing. And now I have a few ores to put away. I can't believe I got a black opal ore in that vault.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, there's lava. Oh, and coal? Okay. I can take the hit, just fall.
Coal?
Well, this looks like a proper hole. It's actually a really interesting looking cave.
But what about Dylan?
Damn you, woman. I've never picked up lava before. Okay.
I haven't either, so.
Also, oh my. Very well, that's a lot of skelly. I'm gonna not. Yeah, heavy on the nope. That feels right.
I got a shuffling jewel, smelting jewel. Oh, that was actually a really cheap one too, only size 17. Living affinity for only 33. Extra durability for 34.
Oh.
And another living affinity for 55.
No! Dash, go, run! Aha! Yeah, you stay in your hole and I'll be out here in the sun, like people.
Looks like I might have a new sword and a shield, but let's see.
Nice.
Okay, so
Hey.
the helmet I don't think is anywhere near as good as what I've got right now. No, definitely not. The sword is instantly better.
Nice.
It also does plus 5% illager damage, plus 6% attack speed.
Oh, yes.
which sounds kind of nice. I mean,
So,
it low rolled the illager damage, but it's okay. And as far as that shield goes, bunch of low rolls, but it seems okay. Not like it matters too much. Weakness cloud 1 hit.
oh,
Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is make sure I enchant a little bit. Enchant shield. Enchant sword. I don't think this pickaxe has anything else. No, it doesn't. Okay.
well,
And this sword won't take durability in the overworld because it's bulkier, so that's good. So I can get rid of my diamond sword. Unfortunately, I didn't get a new chest plate.
I mean,
But that's okay.
you're diving the whole job for a little while longer.
Yeah.
And worst case, like it's already got me. Like I know I'm far behind. You know, I guess like timeline wise, if you will. To like the missions we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And it's already got me making the I have the Vault Forge already, and realistically, the amount of Vault you've run, there's a good chance you've gotten all the materials to make things.
Okay, tool station.
I need. Do I have. Fortune, yes. Okay, let's.
Okay.
Upstairs.
Tool station. That's been done. Vault tools. I don't know if I need to make another. But I can easily make another if I want to. Just because it could be nice. I don't think I have an axing tool, do I? Shoveling. No. So let's make an axe. Because I can. Because I think that's what it wants me to do, unless it... No? That's not what I wanted? Okay. Well, now I have an axe. I think it might just want me to apply to a thing, but I don't have enough iron for an anvil. I might have to go mining for an anvil.
Maybe.
Well, anyway, let me enchant up my elytra. So now I have an elytra.
It's the best tool.
It is.
Yep, that's.
I'm gonna take this jewel, throw it somewhere. This has mending on it. Yeah, it does. It doesn't have unbreaking though, and I probably can put that on there now. And efficiency. Cool. Very nice. I'm gonna take my bread and I'm gonna continue to eat bread.
Bread is good.
Yeah.
I need diamond.
Bounty pearls are always useful. Let me grab my shovel out of there. And I'm gonna go adventure. I'm gonna see if I can find any open, like, high up veins of iron. Because now I have an elytra so I can fly. Go in this direction. I haven't done that yet.
I made an elixir crystal.
An elixir crystal.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Iskel's video today, he was talking about, like, it automatically gives you a seal when it wants you to do an elixir vault.
Yeah.
At level 10.
Complete a god altar. If I just hold one of the thingies I did, does that work? No. So I'm gonna have to run a vault. Okay. But that's right now.
I didn't bring a bed with me.
Grab it. Come on. Nice. Not scrap or anything. No, so how do I with you things and stuff? Painite or how much of that do I have? Hold on.
Huh. I wanted to grab a bed. That's what I wanted to do. Because I saw it was getting to be closer to nighttime, and when I go out adventuring, I need bed.
That is good.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what should I be doing. And I'm heavily debating just running a vault.
I mean, you could do that.
So leave that in there? Sure. I don't need okay. I should really
There's a mountain right here. Do you have any iron exposed? Oh, are you okay?
Huh?
You left the game.
Yeah, it just kicked me all of a sudden.
Oh, okay.
Distraction.
Says you're back, so...
Yeah, it's doing the whole loading train thingy.
Yeah.
You has people. Hi, people.
It has people.
There's 4 people.
4 people. Wow.
I'm almost positive I'm not one of them because I haven't commented in a while. So
No, I don't think you are because, well, not only have you not said anything or interacted with the stream for a while, if you have the stream too low, it's not going to count as a person. Honestly, lurking doesn't help the streams at all.
No, but so there is. I noticed a trick.
What's that?
I mean, it has to work for other channels as opposed to my own. I lurk-ish in mine. That's why I like drop the occasional comment. I keep the volume up.
But you
on
mute
it.
the...
I mute the tab.
Yeah, you mute the tab. That's what you really have to do. That's what Johnny taught me to do. So usually when I'm watching your stream and whatever, I'll mute the tab. Because it does help.
Lots of food. Yeah, I discovered it with my big brain. Guess I'll take these and let's put those away. Bring these
But
down.
I should use my expertise point and get another level in fortune.
Hell yes. Why not?
Because it's something I can do.
I am starting to run out of room for freaking iron and gold and all this crap.
Really?
Yeah.
You have a lot of iron and gold?
I pick up every iron nugget in the vault I can.
Well, I've been doing that too.
And it stacks relatively quickly.
I actually haven't gotten too much. I got like 3 iron ingots out of that vault from the nuggets.
Oh. Well, I have what 2.5 stacks of iron. I also don't use a ton of it. It's like it's kind of just been building up and building up.
I need iron because I don't have an anvil yet.
I mean, I got an anvil that's probably about 30%. I also steal those out of the vaults when I find them.
I don't know if I found any. And if I did, I probably didn't grab them.
Well,
Or didn't think about it.
Little POIs, I usually take the
yeah, I didn't get any ornates. I haven't found ornates yet.
This goes here.
And this mound doesn't have any iron sticking out. It's all coal. I'll take coal. Do you have any iron? Any easy iron? That's not iron in there.
Where did I put my... Oh, I bet you I put it somewhere stupid. I always put it somewhere stupid.
Why can I not find iron in this world?
I mean, if you find the like the mountain that I'm on, the one that's made of like blackstone and whatnot, that usually has a nice abundance of iron and coal.
I don't know if I'll find another one of that biome. Most of the biomes in this world appear to be swamps, mesas, or jungles.
Fair point. Let me see.
Or dark oak forest. Like, this is all savanna here.
I mean, there's like a weird... I don't even know what to call it. I don't know.
Ooh, a village.
Ooh.
I'll take that. Or maybe I won't if it didn't drop. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging out, okay.
Oh, no.
Everything is stopped. Nothing is real.
Yep.
Nothing is real.
Okay.
Are you getting this too or no?
Yeah, I just tried to open a chest when you said it because I was just going through my JI. Oh, am I getting kicked again?
Yeah, server crashed or something.
Crap. Oh, wait, what time does it do the, does it do some kind of like weird maintenance update thingy?
It does a restart every day at like 1 p.m. for us.
Oh. Usually sleeping for that. It says the server's up and running yet.
Mine doesn't. I refreshed.
Nope. Well, kadang.
Let me check the console. What's it say it's doing? Are you doing something? It says it started, so it's probably restarting. It must have crashed and it's trying to come back up.
Yeah, I think Sharkbite's having some issues this week.
I think it's my server. Trying to play Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters is a very demanding pack.
Well, yeah, well, like, don't you pay for a server that's relatively strong enough to handle it?
I play for a pretty decent server, yeah. What's your... That one is an iron. Oh, it's only 4 gigs? What? No, you're not iron, you're Zeus. Okay, it's the 12 gig one. Yeah, that one's the 12 gig server.
Yeah, so I don't think it's the server itself. It might just be Sharkbite's server network having issues.
Could be.
Sedge!
It appears to be attempting to start back up. So, it should be back up in a few minutes.
Wait. What you munching on, woman?
I have my connects.
Nice.
Why does my server have to be stupid? I completed a Steam achievement apparently today. Or yesterday, actually, I think. Or not Steam, Twitch achievement thing. The build a community thing.
Nice.
I guess 5 people were chatting at the same time or something.
I mean, I'm not surprised. You've been putting in some real work the last couple weeks.
And you need to escape. You need to escape, bud. Or do you need attention? Hi. Hello. Kitty cat. Oh, hi, buddy. What are you doing? I have a cat. And he's laying against my keyboard tray. Even if the server comes back up, I can't get back on because I have Kitty.
Oh no.
Here, let's stream see Kitty. He is hidden behind my microphone. Stop that, bud. I see what you're trying to do. He's a purry kitty.
Hurry, kitty.
Furry kitty. He's purring. Hey, hello. Do you require attention right now? Let's see. Refresh. Are you up and running yet? Still not. Weird.
Hmm.
Let the stream see this. Oh, look at you. You're
Oh
such
my
a sweetie.
goodness.
Who wouldn't like a precious kitty like this? You're gonna leave? Oh, hi. Hello. Who wouldn't want a precious little friendo? You need to escape? You need to escape? I opened the door for Kitty Cat. Maybe he'll escape. Maybe he won't. And he's gone. Okay. Door must remain closed. Ah, server does appear to be back up.
Sweet.
So, we can get back into that.
I'm gonna give it a second, let you pop on and see if it's being weird.
Yeah. There's always a chance that the chunks that I flew into could be corrupted or something. I might have destroyed the server.
Nice.
Okay, I'm in the server. I don't see any of the villagers around that were around me before. Well, that broke and came up, right? I don't know what happened to all the villagers. There's one piece of iron. Nice. It seems to be fine.
Oh. You don't feel as baby.
Oh. That could be why there was a crash. There's all these new chunks that were loaded. And look at the flowing lava.
Oh, my.
I have fire spread turned off on the server, so it shouldn't be as much of an issue at this point.
Okay.
Still. Yeah, I don't know what happened to any of the villagers, though. There were a few here, and then they're not anymore.
Did you put them in your pocket?
No, they're not in my pocket. And I didn't pick any of them up. They were all just standing around, and I was waiting for them to move before I'd try.
I have arrived.
So, very interesting that they all seem to have just disappeared.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so I want to grab this villager and this villager. And as annoying as it's going to be to hear them, I'm just going to. Again, no.
Yeah, they're all completely gone.
That's weird.
It is. Because there were at least 3 on my screen when the thing crashed.
Huh.
I knew at least 3 or 4 of them. Unless when I broke one of them might have been a blacksmith attached to the stone cutter or the grindstone. When I broke it, it might have screwed stuff up too, but I think they were all just frozen there before that. So, I don't know. Weirdness.
Very much weirdness.
Let's see, can I find any iron anywhere? Not seeing any iron. In this house? No. Anything in this house? No.
I need a light bulb. Should also make the tables I want to make. Okay, cool. So
I see one thing of iron ore in the wall here somewhere. Is that below me?
I just need wood.
So right here was some iron.
I do have flint.
Ah. Ooh, 21 out of that one vein. Nice. And I have Fortune 3, technically Fortune 4, because I just got that, that fortune thing.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm correct, unless it didn't save that.
This, I just need some slabs.
Yes. We get some more coal.
And type. Big brain, big brain. What am I?
I have a few stacks of coal now. Nice.
Nice.
Any iron in here? See a bunch of coal, but I'm not. Whoa, nope. Noping out of that one.
What the hell was that?
Uh-huh, yeah. That's why I saw it, and I know it's like a blaze kind of thing, and I'm like, nope. It started shooting stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. What the shit?
That one was a nope. I don't know what it was, but its new name is Nope.
I like it. I'm a big fan of the nopes
Yes.
because they always mean don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's getting bright. Oh.
There's a few spots of iron here. I have over a stack of iron now.
Nice. Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
So, sticks. Meow, meow. What? Exactly. Oh yeah. That.
So now I has the iron.
Yay!
Oh yeah. I heard one of my villagers and I was like, what did I just hear? When I heard the Fletcher, I was like, what did I just hear? Is somebody here? How am I viewing your game? I got so confused for no reason. Ah, you traded with a villager.
Yeah.
I'm getting your emeralds.
That's to do some things.
You has to do some things.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I think I got a lot of emeralds in that vault and from, like, the bounty and stuff.
That's good. I have to do some fishing, and I needed emeralds to enchant fishing rod.
Ah.
Oh goodness, wait, do I even have string? Probably do, but it's not a lot. That's enough.
Fed my cows. Fed my chickens.
The chickens.
Chickens. I guess I should feed my pigs. There we go.
Alright, so we want mending for sure. Unbreaking. We want it all. Screw it. Oh, I need one more goddamn emerald.
One more.
Because I only have 4.
Ah. I've actually got 60 emeralds right now.
That's my bottleneck right now is emeralds.
Yeah, well that's why I had to get a Fletcher villager along with my farmer.
Okay, cool. Oh goodness, I'm gonna need blocks because I need to build like a safe place to fish so I can stand there all day. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, I want a elytra.
There we go. Any good jewels I want to use? Your item quantity, 39. I mean, that's probably not super useful. Gilded affinity and copiously. I want to save you though, because you're a flawed jewel and that's really nice. You're also copiously. Item rarity. Those are item quantities and those are rarities. Interesting. Copiously. Smelting. Shoveling. Smelting. Living affinity. Add the living affinity if I want. That's a little bit of item quality. Let's go with that. Here's my pickaxe. Wait, is this is my good one? Okay. Okay. Oh, I do have to craft a chromatic iron pick. Okay, so I didn't catch that was actually what my goal was. So let me craft another one of them.
Oh no, my package couldn't be delivered due to an unpaid duty fee.
What?
Yep, I guess I'm not getting whatever that package was supposed to be.
Oh, definitely not.
Well, no, I
That
don't know what
sucks.
to do without it. I guess I'll just have to still not have whatever it is I didn't order.
Yeah, I know.
My god, it's the worst fishing net I've ever built.
You're size 50. Let's throw it on... You know what? I think I have... a vault tool. Okay. Did I have... I made a axe a little bit ago. Yeah. Let's do ornate on this. Why? Because I feel like it.
Are you gonna read it?
Because I'm going to be taking the axe into the vault anyway, so... Because I would like an axe.
I mean,
And I might as well get rid of this iron axe for the vaults.
well, I mean, yeah, you don't harvest wood when you're in there and whatnot.
No. Okay, got that. Expertise is complete. Forging gear. Oh, it gave me the chromatic steel to create the vault forge, I think.
All but one piece, I believe.
What do I need for the vault forge? I need a blast furnace. Did it give me netherite? It didn't, I don't think. So I can get the I have netherite. This is why I didn't get rid of my netherite. I didn't use my netherite yet. That, a blast furnace and some essence. Oh, I need smooth stone? I don't think I have smooth stone. Ah, la 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 la.
La, 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 la.
Fix my webcam just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. So I should be able to make this vault forge now. Wait.
Yay.
Blackstone furnace, that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm missing a piece of chromatic steel. Okay. But I'm sure I can get that easily.
Oh yeah, you just need 2 of the refined copper and the or carbon.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, got the forge.
Yay! I got an atlas shell.
It gives me 9 plating, 5 diamonds, 81 bronze, and 9 magnetite ingots. Cool.
Oh yeah, I want you to make the magnet next.
Yes.
Or is it the artisan station? I forget.
It said magnets next.
Yeah.
Artisan is afterwards.
Okay, as much as I like fishing, I also want to run a boat.
Three range for velocity. Plus 1.4 range. Actually, not too bad. Then it wants me to make an artisan station. What do I need for that? Can I even do that yet? I don't think I can, because that requires 5 more chromatic steel ingots. And I don't think I have enough I don't have enough raw carbon to make chromatic steel. So. But it'll be fine. Because I'll be able to run a vault eventually again. Although I haven't started another vault crystal yet. That's my next thing that I need to do. Where did I put all my vault rock stuff? Oh, here they are. Toss you on.
Okay, I know I did something dumb.
What do I need? Okay.
Where?
It's very doable except for the potatoes. I don't have potatoes. Do you have potatoes?
Yeah.
Can I have potatoes?
How many do you need?
It says I need 5, but I'll be planting them anyway, so... Give me 6.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, you're gonna come over? Cool.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, that's up to you.
I'm already flying. Like an eagle. About to hit a couple of trees. God damn it. No, I can do this. Ah!
You're kind of a bad eagle.
I didn't say I was a smart eagle. But I didn't hit the tree. I threaded the needle.
I should enchant up this axe. Because I'm gonna use it in the vault. Use efficiency and unbreaking. It doesn't need anything else. Wah! Wait, are you okay?
I don't know. I crashed again.
You crashed again. Okay, I was wondering, because I'm like, you're just floating there.
Yeah, for me, I was actually stuck in the ground at your feet.
Oh.
And I couldn't stand up. It was very, very strange.
Yeah, no, for me, you were just floating in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, God, wait. Where?
Just above. Just above.
Oh, no.
Wait, do you think you're gonna die?
I was diving so hard.
Oh no.
Right there. Oh, this is not gonna... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, no, you're not above water, by the way.
Oh, no, I know. Oh. Oh.
Did feather falling save your life or something?
Yeah, I had like a half a heart. Holy crap. Well, yep, I'm gonna... Should I walk home?
Surfer isn't liking you.
This is nuts. Although, since I'm here, I should get a bunch of bamboo.
Might as well. I have plenty of it. No, I have too much of it. Enjoy.
I wonder, is this...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna plant a potato farm.
Wait, can I turn bamboo into like some nice-ish looking block.
Can you? You
Looks
can in
so-
1.20 they're adding it, I think it was.
I'm
But
gonna-
it's not in
I'm
1.18 yet. Unless there's something for the modded.
I'll find out when I get home.
This Vanilla's bamboo block doesn't exist yet. That's 1.20.
There really is an insane amount of bamboo around here.
Yes, I need to clear paths.
My goodness.
Having fun?
Yeah, I have like 1,000,000 stacks and I barely scratched the surface.
Yeah,
Like, you can't even tell I was there.
I know.
Kinda cool, also kinda terrifying. Because, like, running through that in the middle of the night, God forbid you don't have a Lytra,
Yeah.
you can't see them coming. But you can hear them.
You never see it coming. Which reminds me, I should just let music play. Interesting song for it to play first.
Okay, let's see. It does do a thing, yeah.
What does it do?
It's this kind of white. It's like a darkish version of birch.
I
It's
see.
slightly darker. Yeah.
Interesting.
I almost prefer building this house with that.
I'd say go for it.
I think that might be something I do relatively soon. Oh God, excuse me. Oh, wait. Plan was to get bamboo so I could also start growing it over here. So I don't have to go around about to the what's and not. Nothing should grow that quick. It's unnatural. Oh my God.
But how fast is it growing?
At least 4 of the stocks are already 3 high.
I wonder how fast I have random tick speed on this server. I didn't actually set it up, so it shouldn't be super fast.
I mean, then bamboo is apparently built with cocaine in it?
Actually, it shouldn't be that high because my farms don't grow that fast.
Alright, bamboo is built with cocaine in it. That's just how it is. Alright, now that that's finally all done, if I could just... There it is. Let me figure out where the hell I put it. It's time for vaults and a level up at that.
Cool.
And I think I'm done eating pickles for the night. I'm gonna save the rest for the rest of the weekend.
Okay.
I like pickles, don't judge me.
Well, I don't like pickles, so I don't understand why people just eat them as snacks. But whatever, you do you.
Because they're crunchy and slightly sour, and I enjoy it. I think that's really the only reason. I like the crunch. It's nice. It's very crisp. And for somebody who does not eat healthy, they help me lie to myself that I'm eating healthy because technically it's a vegetable. But I don't know how true that is once you ferment it in vinegar for like 90 years. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go.
You're going into a vault?
I was trying to. Now, what kind of vault is this? A cave vault? Is it? It's a mycelium vault. I got the mycelium vault.
You get the mycelium vault.
It
It means you're gonna get the mushroom guns.
Yeah, I'm getting some mushrooms.
Gonna meet my mushroom friends.
Mushroom friends.
Mushroom friends.
Okay. Oh, that's the elixir vault too that I need to do. And the lodestone is literally at my first room.
Oh, okay.
That is convenient as hell. Squeegee.
Ouija.
Yeah, it's like a Skizmy, but slightly cuter. No.
Oh, but the cutest is Squeeze Me.
Yeah, but only when you say it. Or Serena. No, I see you. That is a big ass slime. Hey, mushroom guys. Yep, I'm gonna let you guys choke each other out. Oh, god damn it. Goodness, that is a lot of slimes. That is a lot of mushroom men. I mean, yeah. Your head's just a big ass target, I'm sorry. Ooh, yes, please.
That was a really big tree that I just destroyed. What the heck is Flowers of the Savannah?
Oh.
Contain an acacia blossom. Cute.
Oh, I got some ashium. Hello. Okay.
You got ashium.
Ashium.
Wait, is ashium still a thing?
I mean, I'm looking at it. So, I hope so. Otherwise, there's a particularly strange glitch happening right now.
Okay. Oh, it is. Okay.
Is there a lodestone in every damn room?
This gal said in his most recent video they're supposed to be pretty common for early vaults.
Wait, what the hell? Evil
Encounter an
turtle.
alligator snapping turtle.
The... Oh yeah, I did not like that. That was creepy. What? Okay, yep, the tanky. The tanky! They're quite rude. I don't appreciate it. Oh, this lecture vault's gonna be done quick. Okay, that was a little bit further than I would have liked to have fallen. Little buddy, if you want to survive another day, you'll back the fuck up.
Little buddy. Who's the little buddy?
Squishy slimes.
Squishy slimes.
Bitty bitty bear slimes.
I mean, I wouldn't threaten them. They're scary.
Yeah, well, they're also dead. Hey, I've completed a bounty. Nice.
Yay!
I forgot it was the, what you call it? The Vault Dwellers.
Ah.
If there is another lodestone in this room, then I'm going to believe that it's somehow connected to the thingy I put on the gem. Because that's just weird. I mean, making them more common, sure, but every room, that'd be insane. Ooh, squidgy.
Squeegee.
Squidgy.
Excuse me.
Squidgy.
Excuse me.
You're adorable. Okay, I can... Yep, it's... Okay, I've hit 4 rooms. It's been at least 3 of them. Granted, in the last one, I didn't go on the bottom floor because it's stupid. I think it's every room.
Okay.
That's crazy. It's nice, it's convenient. Just crazy. Move all diamonds. Okay. Please dissipate faster. Thank you. Haha. Ooh, those little coins. Because I need more of that right now. And for some reason. Okay, little buddy. Please. What's happening? Oh, there's no coin affinity on this. That's why.
Hmm.
I was trying to figure out, like, I'm smacking it and it's not hitting it. I'm like, am I lagging again? Oh, wait, no, that's a different one. Pretty sure I have another coin affinity I could stick on it if I really wanted to. And I probably do, because that was convenient as hell. Okay, now how do I get to the lower level? There we go. Ooh, an ornate's at that. And living, so this is a good place to be. Mushrooms. Sweet. Sweet.
How's your vault going?
Pretty damn good, actually.
Really?
I'm about done with the elixir. Still got 13 minutes left. And I've already got one full shulker box. And a decent amount of coinage. So, not horrible.
That's good.
Dude, get out of my way. I'm trying to loot. I will smack you, I promise. Okay, you know what? That's what you want, alright? You're welcome. Ooh. Ooh. And I'll definitely take that from you in one of your blast furnaces for no reason other than it's here. I'm a hoarder. It's a thing. I know. Ow.
You know I'm a hoarder too.
It's true. It's nice. Then I don't
It's
feel so
nice.
alone. Yeah.
It's often not.
But then we have all the stuff.
True. And I'm also a weirdo that randomly buys junk that I don't need, like Pokemon cards.
I mean, I would argue that they're pretty cool, so they may have been a necessity.
Yes. Oh, and I just bought some card protectors for them too. They just came in the mail today. I'll have to put my good cards into the protectors.
I cannot wait until my cards get here. I am insanely excited to see them again. I mean, I haven't seen any of those cards in like 20 years, 25 years. It's been a long time.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what you got.
Oh yeah.
And again, I've got card protectors and stuff if you need them.
I will probably take you up on that. Why the hell not?
Yeah.
And the kind of money we're talking about, it's not a bad idea.
Oh yeah. No, it's good to put them in these protectors. And I think these are supposed to be the rigid ones. I have them... They just came today. Let me grab them. They're still in the package, too. Oh yeah. I got the 100 pack.
Sweet.
They're semi-rigid. And they're nice size things. I think they're mostly made for baseball cards, but you know, they'll work for Pokemon cards too. Yeah, looks nice. I think the ones that my brother had before my brother used is Johnny got some a while back, and we put my other Pokemon cards in them. I think they actually had.
No!
No?
I got fucking kicked!
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry, Well, how much time did you have left, do you know?
Like 10 minutes?
Okay, so you'll be fine. As long as there's no mobs around you, you should be perfectly fine. Because time stops in the vault if there's nobody in it. So, like, it'll be running once you log back in until you actually can see the world. Like, that's when time will be running. But it doesn't run when you're not in the world at all.
Okay. Okay, I was wrong. 9.5 minutes. Let's go.
Well, you probably did have 10 minutes, it probably took you half a minute to log back in.
We're really gonna need Minecraft to not give me heart attacks. Well, the building blocks I use to indicate where I come in at aren't there.
Oh no.
Oh god. Okay, but it's the wrong way.
Oh, and these are just regular sleeves too. So there's just little sleeves that you can put the cards in as well. On top of the rigid cards. The holders things.
Ooh. Okay, this isn't the room.
That should be fun for me to mess around with after stream. I'll probably be going through my cards and putting them in those.
Awesome. Sounds like fun.
Because I'm a nerd.
Yeah, straight you are. Okay, so this is the room I came from. So let's just go this way. But nerds are awesome.
Nerds are awesome.
That's why I kidnapped them and shit.
You kidnapped them to me.
Uh-huh.
When?
Forever.
Okay.
Is that us? That's a cauldron full of lava. And this is mushrooms! Mushrooms! And coins. Hello, Voltorly.
Random plant stuff. This is gonna be my random wooden plant chest.
Sounds good. Hi, Mushroom Man. You guys all look like Toad if you were strung out on meth. Oh, you're stuck there, aren't you? Should probably just hit the next lodestone I find. God forbid I lag out again.
Yeah, I hope you don't. Please don't.
I can't control it. The server is mad at me.
Why is the server mad at you? What did you do to it?
I think the better question is, what did you tell it that I did that I didn't actually do? Because I'm a good person.
What did I tell it? I forget.
I knew it. It was evil. You're out to get my loot.
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness, excuse me. Ooh, an HS.
Ornate chest.
And it comes with, is that poison? What the fuck? There was no slime. What slime? Definitely, yeah, but who killed it?
Wait, there was a slime that did something or something?
I didn't see it. It just I killed a vault dweller and suddenly poison.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Pretty sure it's not. I think it's just me today.
Yeah, you're really having a bad day, it seems.
Yeah. Seems to be par for the course. Okay, let's check.
Put that on there.
Check. Oh, give me that back. You can have those. Schmack. Gimme. Oh, you know what? All of that. Yep, take that. Those are gildeds. Hello. I need those gilded chesters. Oh my god, dissipate faster! Fuck it, I'm risking it. Of course. Run through the poison to make sure that, or to see if we're gonna die or not, just for one of the chests to be poison.
Nice. Always love that.
It's my favorite.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay.
Be back. Don't die.
I don't plan on it. Okay. Lodestone. Yep. Lodestone. Sweet. All the victories. And schmack it. Vault complete. Ow. Nice. $10K, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so coin pile's got 21, ores mine 15, not great. But we also didn't see a lot. Chest loot at 61, that's okay, I guess. Damage received 9.5. Na. I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. Let's go open this upstairs. Let's see what we got.
How are you doing?
I'm gonna open the special box.
Open the special box. Oh, you got out of the vault.
Yep.
And you're level 13 now.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm a gamer.
Oh, I have 2 unspent skill points. I didn't even realize. What should I spend my skill points on?
It's a good question, actually. There's lots of options.
Ooh, do I want javelin?
I mean, you have been hinting at it for me to get it for a while. So
I've been thinking about getting it. Yeah, I think I'll do it. Now, I could go for piercing, scatter. Bouncing several times. Interesting. Javelin sight.
Oh, I got another relic fragment.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it as what it is. But I also need to set up what the keybind will be. So where is javelin? There it is. I'm gonna set it to B.
What? Picking, axing, item rarity, and that's actually pretty good.
Oh, but B is backpack.
Backpack.
Okay, I'll turn that off for now. I'm not gonna care about that. New waypoint is also B. I'm gonna set that to equals. Okay.
It's more netherite.
Nice.
That is.
Cool. So that should be fun to play with.
Sweet. Kinda can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Watch
have a
this.
whole-
Wah! It's in the tree.
Okay, that was cool.
Do it again. It's over there.
It's like, get the
So yeah, should be fun. Okay, so I think it's time for me to run a vault.
I get a weird eye gem out of this? What? Hold on. What just happened?
You get a wooded Aigen?
I recycled one of the jewels.
Ah,
So I'm gonna go through and find anything that's realistically over 60, and I'm scrapping it. .4 plus mining speed at 58. That's not horrible. But 85 for shoveling, blow me.
I might just leave my music on for the vault. It'll make it more chill.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I will.
Let's run this.
Get rid of that.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh my. Oh, those are going to be good to play with.
I'm in an amethyst vault.
Pulverizing? I don't know what that means.
So it actually will turn cobblestone into gravel and sand into something else or whatever. Like, it's actually pretty cool.
Interesting.
Is there a in here?
Maybe I'll hold on to it. See.
There is a thing in here. Okay, I can actually go down and do that right now. I'm just going to grab my first thing from here.
And
I have Living Affinity and Ornate Affinity on here. Cool.
88 for shoveling? No, no, thank you. And 74 for coin affinity, also not worth it.
Let's just keep moving. So I'm heading west.
So it's a Wooderdite gem for any of them. Okay, that makes sense.
What?
Scrapping any of these things gives you a Wooderdite gem, and then occasionally a gemstone. And,
Cool.
And silver scrap. Okay, well, look at that. That's pretty cool. But I got coin affinity at size 11 and plus 5.6 mining speed at size 10. That is awesome.
You coming over here, bud? What are you doing there?
So now I have ornate and coin affinity. Yeah, this is kind of good. Okay, let's see what kind of gear we got.
Well, living affinity. I actually have living affinity.
Sweet. Oh, I got a helmet that has plus 10% healing efficiency. That's actually pretty cool. And oh, this chest plate is confusing.
Anything I don't want. Yeah, close enough. But it'll be faster to loot living chests now. Ooh, that's a coin thing here. I don't have coin affinity yet, though. Cool. That wasn't what I meant to do. Cool. Nice.
Okay, there we go. Let's check the vault access. Actually, I haven't really looked at it. You don't need another anvil, do you?
No, not right now. And I'm in a vault, so... was all I needed of that. Well, my vault is basically finished.
Nice. Still got plenty of time for looting though.
Yeah,
Ooh, and some Jimmy gems.
of course. I currently have a gem bounty on, so...
Nice. Which one?
I think it's Black Opal or something, but... So I don't expect it to ever happen, but, you know. You never know.
I think it took me almost a month when I had that because I needed to get 2.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky.
I hope so. Because to be honest, I don't even know if I completed it. I may have actually just given up on it.
I could always abandon it if I think I can't do it.
Oh, and I completed a bounty. That's right. Okay. Finish organizing, and then the boxing. Oh my lines. I did. Nice.
Ooh. What a bounty pearl? Cool.
Find 2 vault diamonds? That's cake. Yeah. Okay. These. You. That. This. Sure. Uh-huh. Cool. What's that? Cool. You're safe. Okay, hey. Jimmy Jam. Also chromatic steel. That is some ass backwards just now, isn't it? Wait. I think. Did I do another knowledge star? Maybe. I just need you to be awesome. That me. Fortune. That's sweet. And now I have a lot of much trash. Okay.
I heard multiple things undo themselves over here, which is weird. So I don't see any mobs. Or I also heard a... I'm hearing guys.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, you guys are up there, aren't you? There must be a dungeon or something in there. Oh.
Oh my.
Break the spawner, break the spawner, break the spawner! Oh no! No, no, no.
Oh.
I think it's spawning again. Broken.
Hell yes.
It's a coin dungeon. This is awesome.
Oh yeah. You know you can vein mine them, right?
That's true.
This is actually oddly relaxing.
Yeah.
Watching you vault while I listen to the rain in my house.
It's raining?
In the overworld.
Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't know it was supposed to rain today.
I hope not. Someone takes the rain out to her park. It was a nice day today. I was just tired. I slept for a couple hours, grocery shopping, then pretty much went back to sleep till Tracy left.
Oh.
And then me and her watched Stranger Things for a couple hours. And then stream.
I hear things spawning over here.
I gotta host a stream tonight, that's right.
Oh, yeah. I should have banned tonight for the first time ever, but unless they cancel it again, I wouldn't think that they would. Because it's been like 3 weeks since...
Yeah, it has, hasn't it?
Yeah. So I'd hope that they won't cancel again. Get the other... Get another box going. This one. Oh.
On Wednesday, I'm going to get my permit.
Yeah! And you'll be able to legally drive.
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna run back to my start room. I really shouldn't, like, throw myself at the ground.
I mean, it's probably not the best idea.
Nah. Kind of makes my armor take damage, but, you know. It seems fine. My armor's only at 96 at the lowest. So, it's really not bad.
Mine.
Mine is 44 at the lowest. Oh my.
I think this was start room. Yeah, this was definitely start room. So I'm gonna head north. Something just spawned in up there. I guess I'm going up first. Hi there.
I have an upset peanut.
Why?
She probably woke up in the TV spots.
Ah. Ooh, ornates.
Wait,
Hi there.
alert.
No, I was talking to the zombie. But hello to you too.
Okay. We got a zombie said it's raining out. I should go smack some.
No, I forgot that I had ornate affinity on my axe, but it's okay.
There's a headache.
Ah, cool. I'm gonna head back now. How'd I get down here? What does he mean? It's 4:50. Like, listen, man, this is my normal time to be awake. Do I want to do anything else around here? Ooh.
Blur. Why do I still have that in my pocket? I don't. What's happening right now? Okay, cool, I guess. That was weird.
I can at least go check this way for a sec. See if there's anything on this level.
Do I have better shoes now? What am I wearing? 6 armor and item rarity. 5 quantity. 3, but 3 health.
Not seeing anything too close, so I'm just gonna bail, I think.
Damage.
Lofty.
Healer.
Nice. Nice.
My. Oh yeah, I need. Damn it! Stop with the. Okay, and boom. Farming.
Yeah. Made it.
Yay!
Oh, I killed 92 mobs.
Damn.
61 coin piles collected. And 78 chests looted. Not bad.
Not at all.
And of course I leveled up. Oh, I have 460 soul shards now.
Well, no. I should freaking make a black market.
I'm surprised that you have none.
I don't know. I forget what my current little objective is. I'm trying to stay on top of them.
I think the last thing I was doing was trying to go for pig.
I got a lot of bronze and stuff in this vault.
Nice.
But I also got quite a bit of vault plating.
Wait. what is my actual active mission right now? Complete a god altar. Oh yeah.
I have 22 Larimar ore? Wow.
Oh my.
I don't know how I did that.
Magic. What was I gonna do with these? I definitely needed gems for something, and it made sense. It did. Think. Hmm.
Ooh, wooden affinity. Do you have space on anything that I have here? You have 50 capacity? I can put that on you. Cool. Let's put wooden affinity on my axe.
See, I had one, but it was at like 80 capacity.
It was 15. This one was
Yeah.
15, so it was perfect.
Oh, yeah, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I want to scrap any other one. That's just stupid. I had another one for like shoveling at 88.
This is useless. 83 size for 0.6% item quantity. Gilded affinity's nice too, but not right now. This is axing. I don't really need that, nor do I have space on my thing for that. For copiously, okay.
Boy.
Ooh. I don't know where I put the... So I should probably make another chest for... those.
What was that?
What was what?
Explode. Well,
Explode.
I don't like that the subtitles on the bottom right of my screen tell me a bomb exploded next to my base.
What? That doesn't make.
That's
What?
kind of scary.
I think it's the. I think this is. I think it's the. Is it this demolitionist merchant? I think it is.
Oh,
It's
a
a
demolition
red
merchant.
Those
Okay.
guys-
Selling a lot of explosives. Scared me for a moment there.
Yeah, because I don't know any mob that does that.
I didn't know there was any at all.
Also 5 armor. So I'm gonna hold on to the helmet that I'm wearing right now, even though it's only 3 armor. It gives me 3 health, whereas these are both 5 armor. Yeah.
Anyone in a vault currently?
I just got out of one, so...
I'm gonna run one, like quick.
Sweet.
Sadly, I would say come along, but you can't exactly use any of the gear you get.
Yeah, and I have been having a particularly interesting time on the server the last.
Yeah,
like,
he's
hour.
been struggling.
Oh, what
I
happened?
don't know, I keep getting booted. It happened in the vault last time.
Oh. Actually, I just. Oh.
Kind of just
Oh, that isn't good.
and letting my my farms grow.
Oh great, I need 2 diorite.
I could go adventure, but the last time I flew anywhere, I almost crashed into Emmy's area.
What does Emmy's place look like as of currently?
It looks like a floor.
It looks like a mess.
Forgot my compass. I'm gonna have to go back to the building block way. That's okay. Floors are okay.
Ugh.
Well, that server delay is
I
something.
want to expand here. Like, I don't think my base can stay where I am. If I want something bigger. Because of how close that freaking cave system is. If I dig down any further than where my storage network is, everything goes bad. Oh, you know what I could be doing? I didn't even think of. Well, I did think about it. Maybe not really. I could be using those bamboos to make those blocks and maybe switch out my house. Because it was an interesting looking block. Kind of liked it. Okay, I'm going to need an actual axe. Yeah, this is not gonna work with the one axe. Dun, 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 dun. And then what do I not? Let's go check the abnormally quick growing bamboo. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bamboo grows pretty quick.
Yeah,
Dude.
that's just bamboo. It's just how
That
it is.
True. This is all orange terracotta. Oh,
Nice.
man, let's take some of this. I like orange terracotta. Oh, that's gonna fill my inventory. It's okay.
That's what shulker boxes are for.
Yeah. Didn't bring enough of them though.
Sad. Okay, let's replant some of this insane weed.
I'm going searching for the diorite caves.
Not a bad idea.
It says it's like right between your houses and stuff.
That would be awesome.
Oh. In this Yellowstone area. Well, time for me to dig down and find out where they are. Yellowstone is a diorite cave? Potentially. I don't have torches.
Oh no.
I'm not seeing diorite caves.
Oh.
Wait, this is diorite.
Nice. It's weird, it's usually exposed.
Oh, I got diorite.
No.
I'm gonna collect a bunch of it because it's here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, and coal is always nice.
Nice. Do-do-do-do.
Yellowstone is such a cool biome.
I do think it's pretty cool looking, yeah.
I think it's awesome that it's actually called Yellowstone too.
Oh wait, the sulfur flat area?
Yeah.
Like oh yeah, I remember going there once. Didn't realize it was diorite there.
It's actually calcite on the top there, but there's diorite down below-ish. It's kind of not quite underneath it.
Oh,
It's a little bit north of it.
gotcha.
Alright. What is that? That is cool. If I press I can see what's in my inventory, but it doesn't actually bring up the inventory screen. That's an interesting thing.
Weird.
I don't know why I pressed I, but I did. I discovered that.
The more you know.
Yeah. Make it a different chest. Another crystal complete!
Yay!
Also, I have a skill point to use. What do I want to use it on? Do I want haste? Another level in strength? Or another level on an ability?
Oh.
I don't think there's anything else I'd really want right now. Hunter is also a pretty cool thing, but I don't see it as useful at my current stage. I also go another level in heal just to make it a little better. Or another level in vein miner. Let me mine more blocks.
Yeah. Blocks.
I think heal is the best. Although I'm not really losing much health in the vaults yet. But that'll help me in the long run.
I was gonna say, I was just thinking the same thing when I added it. Wasn't necessary, but was it a bad idea? Probably not.
No, not a bad idea at all. Gonna do it regardless.
Nice. I've started switching the bamboo, and I fucking love it.
It is a pretty interesting block.
The contrast with the freaking birch logs is actually really nice. So is the spruce. I'm quite liking that. I'm gonna need a lot more of it. All I was able to do realistically was like the facade of the building and the floor on the first floor. I'm gonna need a couple hundred more to finish this place off. But it's a start.
Tend to my farms for the time being.
What was cooking at? Oh. Yes.
I just remembered I probably should have enchanted my magnet before going into that vault, but meh.
Oh, I don't even know what kind of enchantment you can put on the magnet. What does the legend do?
Just unbreaking.
Oh. Man.
Let it last longer. chuck you down, see what happens. Okay. Well, that's weird that you want basically the exact same thing as the last one did. But it's probably for the best. So that's crafted up, and I'll press the button when I'm done with my next vault. $400 chickens!
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 All the chickens.
All the chickens. Hmm. So I need to find 3 painite ore in the vaults, is what my bounty is currently. Here's an item submission to submit 257 polished vault stone at the bounty table. It's actually a pretty cool one, but I'll hold off on that, of course, because I can't do it unless I finish this painite one or abandon it. But this painite one, I think, grants me... Oh yeah, it grants me chromatic steel ingots and 2 black opals. So, I'm hoping to actually finish that one. And that would actually help me to do my current quest, which would be make the artisan station.
Yeah.
I still haven't made that. How are you doing on your quests?
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Which one are you on now?
So I'm looking at the god altars. So I gotta run a vault in order to, and then complete one, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm probably gonna go lay down here in about an hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up early. I gotta call that water treatment company to see if they got the test results I needed. I submitted the preliminary results they gave me last week just to see if that would be enough.
Okay.
So I'm gonna call the loan company and in the morning also and see if you got it, and then see if that's enough that we like to move through so we can get the shit started.
Yeah. Would have been faster if you would have just abandoned that loan company.
Possibly.
My mom was telling me last night that it would have been a lot faster if you would have abandoned them when we mentioned to you. Because the company that she had got Chris and his friend Damien their houses. And it was within a month or less. They didn't have to go through any of what you went through. And she said VA companies, any veteran company is usually really bad.
Yeah, that's what's horrible about it.
Yeah. You know for the future.
That's the company that you would think would work the hardest.
No, they got out of the army, they said, I need a job. This place is giving me a job. I don't know anything about job, but I'll take job.
Yeah, sadly, most of the people I've dealt with are not vets. They work for veterans.
Ah.
They weren't veterans. That's why they're so damn lazy at it. Because there's no respect for them.
Ah.
Because there's not one vet that I know, okay, with the exception of the current generation of vets that are coming out of the military, that drags ass like this for anything. It's quite...
These people obviously don't know what they're doing.
No, they really don't.
And they don't want to do anything because they don't know what to do. They're just like, we'll figure it out as time goes on.
Yeah.
And then they eventually leave, and then you're stuck with somebody else who also doesn't know what they're doing. Because they probably just got hired to replace the person that you lost.
I'm like my third fucking loan officer for the same goddamn loan.
Uh-huh.
This is insane.
Yeah, you would have had a house within the month. And you wouldn't have had to go through all of this that you went through.
You could have given me the information, telling me I got better people without giving me a name or a number or an email. Doesn't really do nothing.
Yeah, I don't know how my mom expected to find out. I didn't have all that information either. She doesn't tell me anything.
No, that's fair. Just fucking this is these people are annoying.
Yeah, I know.
But this should be it.
Theoretically.
If they find something else to fucking do, I might actually just take them to court.
Yeah. Because it's wasting your time and money, and you could have had a house like months ago.
Yeah.
Yay! He's out of the vault. He survived.
You two can run a vault. Yes, I did survive. Good. Man, that explosive guy up there is having a joy tie over. My word.
Just chilling. Life is good.
It's good when the explosives are going off.
Why does it keep asking for fucking string?
He keeps asking for string.
It's literally like the 6th vault in a row that's wanted string.
Actually, my last two have wanted string too. I'm gonna be running one in a sec here.
I'm
Getting my food up and running.
I'm just gonna watch, but I have an idea.
You have an idea.
There have been a couple of vaults that I've run where there were like spider webs in. I'm gonna keep a what's it called? Pair of shears on me so I can just start collecting string from shit like that.
Actually, the Vault Sickle or whatever it's called. Yeah. That's actually a shear.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
hell was that noise?
What happened?
It was in game. It sounded like mine carts. It was weird. I'm still so very happy I have a simple storage network. That's
Maybe the demo guy found you.
so great.
Let's go! Another vault! Another vault! Another vault! Wait. Where'd my... I don't have my sword. Hang on.
Could be useful.
There we go.
I mean, you have little squares like salami hands. You can just beat them to death with that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, let's go.
That's subtle.
Another vault that looks just like the last one I ran. Uh-huh. That
I'm so purple.
center of the room gets this. Okay. How did you guys do that? Okay. As long as you just stay there, you can.
Emily, is yours a light the monolith one?
Yes.
Mind if I do a quest with yours? I have a bounty for just lighting one monolith.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, thank you. Can you invite me to your party, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Slash party create slash party invite you. Cool.
Damn it.
I'll head over there and really quickly do that. Thank you.
That is so much more bamboo. But it's gonna look great when it's done. I'm liking it.
Ooh, I got a jewel from that chest.
Sweet.
Do you're living affinity, okay. Where did you guys come from? Weird. That's just regular chests. Or more bonus hearts? Cool. What is my way down there? This is my way down. Ooh.
Yeah, a lot of torches. The house looks like a runway.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Oh,
As one big chicken.
It is a big chicken. Nikita's chicken.
That chicken, but I don't know if I'm...
We're not exaggerating when we say the chicken is big. It's just gonna keep getting bigger.
It's also not an understatement when I say you have a problem.
No. Not a problem.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And suddenly when Thunder Chicken is trying to eat all of us.
We'll be bigger than my house soon. My house is not even a house, it's a mountain.
No, it's just a giant chicken coop. It's gonna get weird.
I have not found a monument yet.
Dun 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 dun.
My only true objective is for the monuments in here. I found a factory. If you go right of spawn, you find a factory.
Oh,
And
okay.
there's a boss spider. Ow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Kill it, it gets you lots of XP. But also be aware, once you kill it,
I
it
one-shot it.
once you kill it, it spawns a bunch of spiders. How are you one-shotting things?
132 damage, one shot. Would you like to know the secret of how I one-shot?
How are you one-shotting?
I have a special skill called execute.
Oh, you have execute, okay.
I maxed that out early on, so I can one-shot the bosses.
Yeah, okay.
Tremendously useful.
Yeah, that can be actually pretty useful.
Makes sense.
May not be as useful later on, but early on. If you're in a pickle, you use that with an AoE hit, and you're pretty good. You can actually AoE hit multiple things at once.
Ooh, bolt chest plate. About time.
Thanks.
Oh, and another 8. You can get. I found an ornate DOI. That's giving me some good stuff.
Nice.
I still haven't found any of the thingamajigs. But yeah, no.
Mhm.
How's your mana? I don't need that.
Would you like the any of these lights in the factory room?
No.
No.
I don't feel like hoarding.
I may ask while I'm in there. I found one of the not chromatic, but the chromatic iron rooms.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I don't need it, and it's your fault. I'm not gonna take any of it, but I'm only here for the weekend. Found a beak.
I'm getting only the good loot, so. It's probably because I'm a higher loot tier now.
Nice.
Did I go up in this room yet? Oh, here it is. Okay.
That's 2 chromatic rooms in a row.
Nice.
I may actually just I may have to request one of these. You wouldn't mind if I take one
Go
of these
for it.
rooms?
I'm not gonna use them.
Thank you. I could use a bit of spare. You never know when you could use more chromatic metal.
Goodness. No. 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 Oh, that's hilarious. Ah! I need you so much. That's it.
You have pretty good rolls.
Ooh, for science. Can I do this? Damn it, I can't.
I'm gonna run back. How much have you looted of the factory room?
Just the netherite. Everything else is there, but I can
Ah.
give you the netherite. I got that because I knew it may be a little bit time consuming.
Eh,
If you need
it's still
I can
13
give-
minutes.
Ah, fair. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Eh, you can keep it.
Hmm.
Baddies. Are spiders.
You said you went left out of the main room?
If you're looking at your pillar, it's to the right.
Oh, okay. Oh, from
Should be-
from spawn?
Yes.
Okay.
It should be the first right.
I'm not going to the factory room.
Ah, I gotcha.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't going the same way as you were.
Gotcha.
Was that interesting? Cool, I think. Oh, aha. Straight.
Alright, that should be enough chromatic metal to settle me for a few. That's about 8 stacks of chromatic metal.
That's nice.
Yeah. Only I could duplicate that with create, but I don't have the create unlocked yet.
No, the chicken actually does get me XP.
Nice.
I was going to leave it alive, but I was like, wait, it gives me XP. I'm pretty sure. It's everything you kill in the vaults give you XP.
Very true.
Yeah, because I'm in the vault
Who's
with
that
you,
living?
I get beginner's grip.
Yeah.
think it was reckless as I won, not worry. Outside of actually losing XP from this.
Okay. This fault's being very nice to me. Oh, is this a dragon realm? Hmm.
Oh my.
I don't feel safe doing that one yet. Like, that's all currency around there, but I just don't feel safe going down there yet. We're trying any of that.
Huh. Found a dead end room.
Yup.
Oh, here's another factory.
Nice.
I still have 8 minutes left in the vault, so...
Oh, yeah.
Ha! The spider tried to kill me. Where'd you go? Oh, he just died at the bottom there. Cool. And another right block. It's okay. Cool. Do I want some of the stuff that might be in here? I'm not seeing any of the weird boxes or anything.
I mean, in those, you'll get a lot of compressed stuff.
What I was thinking. I'm not seeing much.
Okay, that was too close for comfort. Have a heart in a dream. Ooh. Yeah. Now I know I
Ooh,
may
was
want to
that
get
a-
feather falling on these new shoes.
Compressed block of snow. It doesn't want to mine for me. That is gonna take a while. It's only at 2 times compressed?
Oh my goodness.
It's mining like the unobtainium. Will it even drop?
That
It
shit.
didn't even drop, I don't think. Nah. I tried mining it with my Silk Touch though.
Somehow made it to the dragon room.
You found the
Don't
dragon
know how I
room.
I don't know how I pulled that off, but I did.
Hello.
Huh.
It's kind of scary, isn't it? I mean, those are usually fine up there, the ones up there. I think they have just the spawners that will break on their own if there are any spawners. But down there's a spawner in the very middle that just spawns it all over the place.
Hey, can we talk about your helmet for a moment?
Oh, yes, I'm a donkey. Wouldn't you know it, my first vault helmet was a donkey helmet. I was like, that is
Amazing.
great. I don't think I went up here, did I? I'm hearing I proc 2 spawners at once. Got it. Let me switch out to a different shulker box.
Just remember 4 minutes on the clock.
Yeah. We have plenty of time. We're like one room over.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, if that's the case.
I was already in this room, I just didn't go up here.
Didn't realize we were 1 room over.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Got some more gilded chests. Still a minute left. Better head up. Then just out. make my way out of here. Alright. I'm done with that. You got your crate, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's funny enough that gave me quite little.
Yeah, it's because you went into a vault that was probably that was less or more than 5 levels beneath you. It really makes it so that you don't get much XP.
I didn't know that was the thing, but apparently it is.
In fact, I think it's supposed to actually remove the amount of XP you get if it's too low.
Shit, it does it in Skybolts too.
Yeah.
Where it'll be like a 4 times debuff with prefix or something like that.
Yeah. They did it that way so that high level players can't just grind levels with low level players. It gives you a reason to run your own vaults. That way you're not getting that many levels from running the easy vaults. Because they're way too easy for you.
That is fair.
Yeah, no vault farming for you, sir.
Yes.
Oh, but it was so fun.
It is fun to co-op vault though.
Yes. No, I may not gain anything from it. Oh, we'll be inside just today. Fancy stuff. An orb of regret, another one. Would you need one, by the way, Amy?
Orb of regret? Nah. I've got a few of them.
Okay.
I think, or I have a bunch of regret nuggets. Oh yeah, I can get 2 orbs of regret if I really wanted to.
Okay.
Also got some empty flasks in that. I need to find a place to dispose of trash.
Wait, what happens if I open your box? Does that happen? Does that work or no?
Probably does. Because it's not bound to people. It's not bound to anybody. It's just... It gives it to anyone. Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious if that's a individual entity thing or if it's
Nope. It's not bound to anybody. I've seen in the VHS&P, the high level players will often give their box to the low level player if they're playing in the low level player's vault. Mostly because they don't get much out of it themselves, because they're usually different loot tiers and stuff. Because there's all sorts of loot tiers.
Well, you know what? I'll give you this. This is something you would like.
Is it? It's higher armor than mine, but mine also gives me free health. Increased damage is nice, and the item rarity is pretty cool. It could be a good backup.
I have a shield now that has 35% soul chance on it. Didn't even know it could get that high. Oh wait, my elytra's over here.
I do a blessing in that vault? I did, I guess. Okay.
There you go, man.
What did I get?
Check your phone.
What did you do?
Your wheat farm.
Oh.
I grew it for you.
Ah, you have farmer.
Yeah.
Used to be called twerker. Guess they changed the name because of...
I wonder.
Let me up there. Hmm. Let's see. This over there. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Dragon head. Diamonds. Chest plate. I get an upgrade for my diamond. 5 armor, so instantly better. 9% increased damage. And 4% crit resistance. Cool. I pulled everything out of there. Cool. What did I get in that crate? That was a pretty healthy looking crate. Oh, I got an augment for geode caves. Awesome. I got 2 blank seals on that one. Bunch of silver. A bitter lemon. Nice. Pulverizing size 23. Not bad. Item quantity. Gilded affinity, but size 60. And trap disarm. Roll the leggings and the boots. Leggings are 3 armor, so I think that's worse. No. But the fact that my current ones are 2 health. Actually, that's 4 armor, but still. 5% item quantity.
I mean, that's just always great.
The boots are better, I think. 20% plus 20 mana plus 5% item quantity versus the ones that I have currently, which are plus 7% item rarity. I think they're just slightly better. I think item quantity is better than rarity. Having more items is better than higher quality items. That chest piece is definitely what I'm doing. That's my next goal, is the chest plate. Needs unbreaking. There we go. And now I'm strong. I think I'm switching out to different boots. And Depth Strider. There we go. I am now fancier. It's 6 o'clock.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I haven't gotten anywhere near my bounty, but it's pay night, so of course I'm not gonna get anywhere near it. Feed the chickens! 425. I should feed my cows too. I'm gonna have a lot of cows. Yeah. There's 63 piggies. Let's see, do I have a lot of...
What is
I
the
do.
cake hunt?
Oh, cake hunt. So add a... I think there's a seal that you can make for cakes. So in the cake hunt vaults, you're gonna run around, find yourself cakes. And you can't move into the next room until you find the cake in each room. You have to find a cake in each room, and then it has a chance of adding in some sort of modifier to the vault every time you click a cake. It can make it harder for you, but it can also add other good modifiers.
Sounds fun.
It's rather interesting. And it's kind of a fun mechanic. It's also rather difficult.
I have one I can buy in my shop. Although I'm
What
kind
is
of
the-
worried to now buy it.
How much does it cost to make a cake seal? Actually, it's pretty cheap except for the Vault Diamond block. To make a cake seal. Because all it needs is a cake, 6 Vault Essence, and a Vault Diamond block, plus the blank seal.
I have 51 volt there.
Yeah, that should be enough. You want to run a cake vault?
Sure.
I don't think I would, because I think I'd die if I'd run it with you.
We can do it on one of yours if you want.
Do it on one of my crystals?
Yeah.
Well, I do have a crystal that is ready.
Alright, so I had this cake
You have the cake seal?
seal, the confectioner cake.
Yes.
Cake on.
Seal the confectioner.
Keep it.
You can run that down.
Ninja, do you want to join? Or do you think he's do you think he's
Is he
sleeping?
even there?
I think he may be asleep.
I don't even know. I don't know if he left the chat. He's there, but he could be sleeping.
That's okay. I'll bring it on up. He may have just had to sleep, which is okay.
Yeah, he falls asleep at his computer occasionally on me. Or he could be off hanging out or taking care of his daughter,
That
because she might be hungry at this time.
Alright, on my way.
You're on your way?
I have everything? Yeah, I have everything. I think I got everything. Vault compass, shulkers. Should I bring a lot of shulkers?
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be looting that much, but we can. Although, the looting will want to wait until later in the vault.
Okay.
This is gonna be scary. But at least if we're running it on my crystal, it might start with beginner's grace and beginner's insurance. I'm not sure if that's just the random crystal though that rolls those, or if sealed vaults have it. Just knowing them, they might have it that sealed vaults don't grant those bonuses. Although it should.
I don't know what to do with the idols yet. The idols are pretty terrible compared to the shield.
Yeah. I mean, it's good if you want a specific effect that it gives you. But they completely nullified the need to use them by making shields just flat out better, and by removing the ability of them working like totems of undying. Because I think they removed that ability. They're no longer totems.
Darn, that made them pretty good.
Yeah.
They're not too cheap either.
No. But they can give you some decent stuff. Like decent buffs.
Figure out how the buffs work as of currently.
Hello.
No. Here is the nightmare crystal.
Okay. We'll apply that. Alright.
I also.
Oh, Mike, are you back?
Brought it back up. Actually, I did not bring it back.
Yeah.
Do you want to run a cake vault?
A cake. Oh,
Yes.
We're gonna run it on one of my crystals.
yeah, hold on.
So it'll be an easier vault for you guys at least. I have one skill point. What, do I want to use that on something right now? Do I want Nova Frost? Do I want... Ooh. Hmm. Or do I want to just level something else up? I can level up strength, maybe. Or do I want to increase something for my javelin? Conduit. Ethereal. I'm gonna add ethereal. Okay. Are you joining us on the cake vault?
I'm on my way.
Okay. Should be interesting.
Yeah, I need my elytra away. There we go.
Yes. Put it in anywhere you want. This shulker box is free.
Okay. Put it in there then. Welcome. What is that scary thing on your head?
Yes.
It's here. You poke a man's eye out with it.
That's the plan. Alright, I have that. I have that. I have a bad feeling about
Okay,
that.
invite him to the party.
Yeah, I'm not exactly excited for this either. But I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, we need to invite you.
Yeah. Forget him. Can't forget the talk.
Up. Okay. Welcome. You ready?
No, no.
Me neither.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, yum.
Oh, that's a lot of things that it added right off the bat.
Son of a bitch.
What does that do?
So let's see what they do. Heavy adds 2% mob health. Sweet is 2% item rarity. Anger is 2% mob damage. And delicious is item quantity. 1% item quantity.
Okay, so what's the goal here? What exactly? I never done. Something's wrong.
What?
Half the vault appears to be missing.
No,
That's
you have to
not
find
wrong.
a vault. You have to find a cake in order
The
to
cake.
get to the next room.
The cake hunt.
Which means you don't really have to mark your path in these vaults.
Getting anchor. It's like over here somewhere. Hold on. It's
Oh, are we dying?
What?
nope.
No, the pink is good.
I mean, we're getting closer.
The pink it means that you're getting closer, yes.
Okay.
Don't mind me just looting. Did you guys find it?
It's around. It's like over in that corner somewhere. I just these guys tried to eat me, but I was getting.
I'm not getting aura, so... Oh, somebody got it.
Like right here.
Found it.
I think you got it.
Nice. So then, next room.
Yes, we can head to the next room now. And it will only ever be a straightish vault or spiral or something, so... We're gonna look for whichever room opened. It appears to be south? South is next room.
If we ever need a heal, just say I can heal Saul.
Okay.
Oh.
Vision.
Oh. I'm
Oh.
here. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
real close up here.
Is it up or is it down? Might be up. I don't want to be up there.
It's up. It's up.
It's definitely up. I was just being attacked by skeletons and creepers. Oh, no, that's not up. Is it down?
Over here.
Is it over here? Oh, I see it. It's in the center. It's exactly in the center.
Oh, how did we not see?
Yeah. Okay. So, looks like we're going west.
I'm surprised none of us saw that cake.
I don't know how to win this one. The thing isn't telling us. It's just telling us how many we've gotten.
You have to keep going till we're out of room.
I think it's down. Or is it? It's not down. It might have been up.
I think it's down.
You think it's down? I'll go back down then.
I thought maybe it would have ended up in this corner over here.
Yeah, it's down
That's not
somewhere.
the case.
Right there, found.
Yeah, it's right there.
Bam.
Watch the zombies and stuff.
I'll get down from here without dying. Okay.
Oh, this was a straight. Aren't these fun?
I think that's interesting.
I do like it.
Oh, this is a village room. This could be anywhere. It could be down below.
Let's hope it's not in the sewer.
Wait, I'm
Checking
getting
the
over here.
outskirts.
Somewhere in the middle. Wait, it's like... Oh, it's gonna be down.
It's going to be down, yeah. It's definitely down. Who's feeling strong? This is my vault, so I'm not... Oh, is it in the house?
No, you didn't. Where?
Fun.
Shut up. Wow.
I just saved us all from a very sad time.
Yeah, it has.
I was gonna say, it felt like it was in a house or something there.
Oh, I got ore over here. Oh, there it is.
Straight ahead.
Ah.
Ore room. If anyone needs some resources.
Ooh, I have an ore bounty.
Plenty of it in here if you need any.
I need to find painite.
It's around here somewheres. Oh, I'm getting all pinky.
Be careful about mining too when it's like this, because if it's in a...
Found it.
Okay, I was gonna say if you mine it, it would disappear. This is a lot of Larimar, what the heck? I might hang out in this room. You guys can go ahead and do whatever the heck you want.
Okay,
'Cause
that's a whole chicken.
if I can find even one painite, I'd be happy. 'Cause I need painite.
You could say it's a painful time.
Oh yes, pain is pain.
Oh, well, there's the other one. Should I wait? 'Cause I'm gonna eat it.
Go for it.
Food.
Oh. Did you find another cake down there? Wait, did you move on?
You must have moved on because you only got one from each room.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still with you here. I'm just sitting down in a chair.
Okay. I had some lag. I ran by a POI, it didn't look like anything spawned, and all of a sudden, as I ran away from it, because I noticed there was a spawner, things spawned in and must have hit me. Okay, I'm gonna move on, because...
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
take my chair with me. My legs were exhausted. Would you like to take a seat?
Nah, I want to find... I like to look for cakes. Oh, there's more ores down there. Potentially. I want to go down and see if I can get that.
They're over here somewhere. Where are you?
Okay.
Where? Like... Oh, there it is. Cool.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, I'm already getting hit. Alright. Over here. No.
How do I get back up now?
More pinkiness. Up here. Yeah. Yeah.
Found it.
Oh, seriously? They got attacked by nothing? What the fuck was that?
Oh, things hurt.
There's a lot of mobs in this room here.
Okay, things hurt a lot. Be careful, guys.
I'm sure.
Especially the baby zombies. I didn't realize how much they would hurt. They
Oh, they're
run.
the fucking devil.
Because this is we have like 20 times, or like 200 times probably, bolt like damage and stuff now.
Yeah. I'm coming out of the little pit down here. I don't like it down here. It almost killed me.
Ah, I see. There is some aura right here. Is it down or is it
Pretty
over?
sure it's down.
It's up here somewhere. I'm
Is
feeling it right here. Oh, I found it.
Nice. Gotta be straight, yeah.
Yes, it was a straight one.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I don't see anything. There was no world for me.
Oh. So there, it is down. Definitely down here.
Oh, got it. And, bedrock.
Another straight one. Yep.
Oh, what the? That's laggy.
Yeah, it's a little laggy right now.
Anytime someone grabs a cake, it likes to be alone. Oh, dragon room. Oh no.
Oh, that's scary.
You have to go find the cake and oh, it's right in the middle.
I nominate Headachy for this one. You're the highest level.
I am being sacrificed. Yay. Well,
Volunteer use
I'm going
tribute.
down if I like it or not. I just made an involuntary decision.
Go, I'm gonna go hang out by a door somewhere. You can,
I'm just gonna watch from above, because I see it down there.
oh my god.
Woo.
This one's a very scary one.
Military decisions were made. I didn't mean to jump down.
The thing is, I don't even know how long until we're done here.
And uphill.
Oh my god, dude.
You're too hard.
I
Oh
need
no.
blocks.
Oh
I don't
no.
have meals. Ah.
Oh no. Aww.
Oh, dude. No. Headachy. Why?
No. And I don't think this was,
I lost everything.
I was gonna say, I don't think this was, beginner's grace or anything. Because it's not showing up at the bottom.
Oh.
And his spirit is probably down there somewhere.
How do we get it back?
We'd have to go down and grab it, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to go down there and grab that. All your stuff is lost.
Oh.
I mean, we can run out at this point. I don't know if we're going to finish this vault, because I don't know how far we have to get to finish it. Although we do have 10 minutes to try to get as much as we can.
I didn't know it wasn't. Beginner's grace wasn't on. If I knew that, I wouldn't have brought everything.
That's fair. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. Get Nora.
I am too. Is it? It's up here somewhere? Oh, it's there. I see it.
Nice. I'm also being hunted by a bunch of assholes.
Oh, are you? Well, we're moving on anyway. Yeah, this is an especially scary vault.
Oh. I'm getting hit right here.
Yeah, it might be above us.
I'm gonna check down.
I'm
also-
going up because it feels like it's up. It's definitely up. Now, where up is the question. I see it. Got it.
Nice.
Headed north. We're at 17 cakes. I think low roll is like 20. If I'm correct.
Ooh, ooh.
You're getting a hit?
Yep.
Is it down? Or is it up?
Probably.
Oh, I'm getting the hit. Oh, I found it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Ooh, I want those ornates. Oh, baby zombie.
I'm not. Wait, am I trying to bank? Hey, it's a pillar of sorts. Is that it? Consume to complete the vault.
Really? Oh. Oh, wait. Do we all need to get that?
I don't.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? It's down there.
There's a cake here, and then there's this thing.
Oh.
So.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing that we needed. We needed to get a room that had that. That's what it was.
Okay, well, I'm gonna, because there's ornate chests over here, and I want them.
Okay.
As the saying goes, my sacrifice wasn't in vain.
It
Ah.
wasn't. You're a good man.
Yes. And this should be a lot of things.
And there's a dungeon over here. Nope, just a hole. So do we touch it?
We could.
Beep.
Oh, do I need my own now? I need my own.
Oh. Oh. Is it gonna kick me out like it does with the fucking other Team Vault things?
It might.
Yep.
Okay.
Well then.
Well, I need to find out if I can find my own. I have 6 minutes. But it's once you get to a certain point, I think it starts giving them to you. Or I can start running and see if I can make it back out. Or I might just die. If I die, then I die. I'm very low level anyway.
Just remember, if you die, you lose everything.
Yeah, I know. But I'm low level and I can get my stuff back relatively easily-ish.
I had a backup set, but I didn't realize I was going to lose that.
Oh, that happened to me about 2 weeks before we switched. Because I didn't realize I had lost the beginner's grace.
Oh, I might not do well here. I'm gonna probably die just to random mobs.
No.
Yeah. I'm probably not getting out of this vault, honestly. I'm gonna try running back. But I'm so many rooms away.
I would say just full send it, see what you can see how far.
Yeah, I think I have to full send it, but I can't do anything about the mobs. I'm gonna die.
We got the babies. We got the babies.
Yeah. I was hoping you would let me press that before you did. Or I was trying to click it before you did.
I said till we touch it, you said yes, so I clicked it.
I clicked it too at the same time and it did it to you first.
So you knew that it would kick somebody
I
out.
didn't
You were
know.
just trying to leave me behind, huh?
Yeah. Well, good job.
I mean, I feel bad.
I feel bad too.
Everybody died.
Yeah, I know. Except for the person. Except for you. Oh wait. This is my spirit. I got my spirit. Wait, is your
Holy
spirit back
shit.
by your bed?
Are you sure? Because she has hers.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
Oh, okay. So I don't feel so bad anymore.
Okay, how do I make a spirit extractor?
Shh. Here, let's Google it.
How do I... Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna Google it, I'm gonna put it in the thing.
Well, that's no sense. That's Minecraft Google.
It's pretty expensive for me, I think. So...
Right now.
Yeah, I can't make
one
it.
as well.
I can't make it.
But I can.
Need one, I can bring one over to you.
That'd be nice.
Alright.
Because I don't have chromatic steel.
So then,
I can't even make chromatic steel because I think it requires black opal. I only have one ore of it.
chromatic steel? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Chromatic steel. Black opal. No.
No, it requires carbon.
Wait,
Requires carbon.
Yeah.
chromatic
that's
steel? Oh, it is. That one's the carbon one, yeah. Well, I don't have enough carbon either. Unless,
We'll
wait.
put this
Wait,
right
maybe I
there.
do? No, that's enough for... That is not enough, is that?
Oh my.
What?
I mean, the box.
That's enough for 2. I only have enough for 2 chromatic steels. What did you do?
I opened the cake box.
Okay.
It's
It's a really good one. It's a really good one.
it literally feels like every other box.
Really? Oh yeah, because they made it so that they're all the same now. So it doesn't matter which one you do.
So like it's cool, but I got more chip jewels than anything else. 16 bronze, the scrappy axe and boots.
I don't know how much gold I actually have, because I think it requires gold in the spirit extractor. So I'm gonna
Maybe
grab all
that's
my
different.
stuff. I have plenty of bronze though.
I have over 600 vault runs, so I'm just turning that all into vault gold.
This is so weird.
What?
Your phantom is moving.
Yeah. It's moving.
Well, like its hands are all wobbly.
Ah, yes.
Like it's breathing at me.
Whee!
Like, does it live forever until you do something with it? Because it would be hilarious for you to just like throw these things at people.
Yeah, I think they last for a very long time. I think they last forever or whatever.
You just leave it at somebody's house and then go and do stuff.
Yeah.
Stop throwing you at me, it's creepy.
I only have 12 gold, so I hope my spirit's not that expensive.
I mean, I got plenty on me if you guys need help. And I got a ton of
Yeah, I would think that headackies would be more expensive. I only have mostly scrappy gear. Although I do have a couple rares.
Yours was 4 gold?
It's only 4 gold? Okay, that's not bad then. I know mine won't be too bad then. Unless it counts like any loot I got.
Yeah, bring it on over. I don't have an elytra, so it'll be a moment.
Oh, you had your elytra on you. Oh wait, no, it was in the box, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
in the box.
If I had an ender chest, I'd put one here somewhere, but I don't have enough. I don't have an ender pearl to make ender chests. It's so much fun to play with my little spirit. Whee! And I did get a little bit of experience out of it. I got 1600 experience. It's not much, but it's a little bit.
I thought it would be more. Like, there was a lot of killing going on there.
You didn't get much?
2,000.
Oh, that's because you went into a lower level vault. Because I'm more than 5 levels beneath you or something.
It was lovely.
Because it was a me level vault.
He's only level 7. I'm almost level 20. How about that no beginner grace of mine? Not beginner trace, beginner's interest.
Yeah, you lose in Beginner's Grace at level 20, I think. So be ready for that too.
Yeah, be ready for if I die. I'm gonna have to be ready for losing everything.
All the monies.
It's a
All
thing.
heart attacks.
Grab all the currency. Okay.
Actually, I think I can take a boat all the way to your base almost.
Most of the way, yeah.
I can almost. If we had like a artificial little river, we could actually boat all the way into your base.
Yeah, it goes pretty far.
Yeah.
Whee!
It's pretty cool that they added crates onto the back of boats in Minecraft. I do like that.
You know, yes.
Wait, so all I have to do is shift and it throws it? Oh, okay. I thought me clicking was actually doing it. You can pick it up too. You want to throw it?
Can I?
Go for it.
Okay, wait, how do I pick it up without breaking it? Can I
You right click.
right click? I can't.
You can't.
Oh wait, I got something in my hand.
Yeah, it could be your shield or whatever. There you go.
Okay, bye!
He stole me. I have been stolen.
Kaboom. Wait, how do I throw you?
Shift.
Shift. We're playing Catch the Emmy.
Yes. Whee!
Weak. Ha. Boing. Oh, oh my. And yeah.
There's pandas in your forest, Emmy.
Yes, there are.
I can't see you through you.
You can't see me through me? I can
Nope.
see you through me.
You actually are invisible now.
Throw it at
You're
me.
like- it's weird.
I want to see. Oh, I can see myself through me.
I don't. It's weird.
I can see you through me too.
Headache, can you see her through her?
Can you see me through? Oh,
Yeah.
I can't see Headachy through.
Wait, go to the other side? Yeah, I can see you. Yeah.
Ah, I can't see. I can't see Headachy.
Yeah, I can't see him either. What is happening?
I don't know. Like I can see Mike, and I can definitely see myself, but I can't see Headachy.
What kind of voodoo?
I guess I'm dead. Here.
Okay, how much do you cost?
And what do we have in this inventory of yours? Nice armor.
Oh, I need
Okay,
only
armor.
2.
Yeah.
I have
not
my
bad.
all my gold in here.
I do like how we can actually look at your gear if you die. Look at that, we see what's on the helmet, the donkey helmet.
Oh,
Wonderful.
he's running out of space.
Yes.
Wait, what's happening right now?
But
I somehow put on the other shield. I don't want to wear it. I want this one.
ooh, I got a new shield apparently.
Nice.
What will it be? I forgot where I put mine.
Ooh, it's a candy.
Nice.
Nice.
Home to the candy club.
It looks like it's better than what my
We all
shield was.
represent the Lollipop Guild.
Yes.
Hold on, wait. Do you know
The Muffin Man?
The muffin.
the Muffin Man? I got no more candy buns and then whatnot then.
Yeah.
Hey, Ninja, I bet you I could one-shot you.
Probably. You gotta catch me first.
That's a theory I would want to test one day, but not today.
I didn't actually call it, yeah.
Oh, that was weird.
What did you do?
Fell in the water and somehow went through a little bitty tiny underground cave thingy.
Oh, yeah. They exist.
Yeah.
Here's my food. I was wondering where my food was.
The day that a chicken's bigger than a pig or a sheep is the day that we have gone too far.
Nah.
See? I'm not the only one that said it.
So what you're saying is I should feed it right now and make it bigger.
No, he's saying I should start feeding the They're racing in comparison. Yeah, I got shouldered.
You get shulkered. It's fun to just go up and down on them. You just gotta...
Oh, by the way, I brought you a present.
You brought me a present.
Berries for the donkey.
I don't... Okay. Berries.
What the donkey face? Berries.
Donkey. Ah,
Food.
yes.
Man,
Yum yum yum.
can you eat the berries? I never tried.
Yeah, you can. They're very bad on saturation,
Ah,
so they're kind of useless.
They're pretty good. They're good for a quest. You'll need them for the vault keys, the vault stone.
Ah,
how is Court?
I called
Library?
for it recently. Oh, you can make chocolate glazed berries, and those are actually pretty good. And here, Ninja. Some for you.
Berries. I don't have space for berries. I have space for berries. Berries.
Yes.
Meow.
and I have 710 shards too. Nice.
I've got to make a black market. I'm gonna have to wait until it tells me to make a black market so I can get a thingy. What is my actual? Oh, that's a damn god altar. Well, there aren't many. Oh, there are more to come. Collect artifact. I did that already, actually. Pretty sure.
I guess I just gotta run another vault. I have nothing better to do.
For it.
And I have to get to level 20 for my quest. So, if anyone wants to run a vault, I'll be at my base.
I must go empty pockets if I'm even gonna consider. Well, it's almost 7. I gotta get up at like 10.
That sucks.
Sleep is something that is a nuisance.
Where's home? Oh, there it is.
I should enchant this shield. Oh, I need a level.
Is that a busted nether? There it is. Well, what's in the box?
I'm going to the temple at the spawn or no?
Some obsidian, a fire charge. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well.
The question is, do I want to run another vault with ya? I could do that, and it would give me a lot of XP if I'd make it out.
That is true.
Hang on, I want to get myself some more food going.
Well, don't worry. I'm gonna try to do 2 of them and then play head off. So you have plenty of time.
Cool. Oh, those are trees. Yeah, that tickles me just right.
Tickles you just right?
It'll make sense if you ever come by my place. Oh no.
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I'm sure I'll see it on your stream tonight, maybe.
Good chance. Might do another one. I'm thinking 3 or 4.
It is 7 o'clock. I think it's time for me to end my stream. So I'm gonna end my stream. Yeah, I'm streaming. I've been streaming all night.
I didn't know this. I would never been able to guess, I'll be honest.
Yeah. It's because my only chatter has been Mike all night, so.
Oh.
I haven't had anybody to talk to. But it's okay.
It's still
So,
been a good
Let me
shot.
end it.
Yes, it put in that goes there. Nice.